Good morning. Welcome in. This may be a little too chill, a little too cozy. Morning, sunshine. Oh my goodness. Degger with the W Vildex in the house. Like 'em, like 'em. How you doing? I uh I had every intention of being on time, and I had to help Mama. She's late, but had to help her get her shit together this morning. But we got it. How is cycling going? I haven't been on a bike since we finished our bike tour in Colorado a year and a half ago. I've not been on a bike. My bike's from Missouri in my dad's garage. Yep. Yep. Welcome in. How's your cycling going? When was the last time you were on a bike? Oh, not awake. But I'm here. We're here. We got coffee. Yeah, we're gonna have I love this music, but I gotta wake up. When are you getting on a boat with me? Veldak. Is Veldak gonna say, how's your cycling going? We're gonna listen to something else. I like it, but not for morning. Nope, you're done. Go back here. We're just going to end it abruptly and find something, just who knows what it's going to be. I want, well, this might be interesting. We're going to give it a go. We're going to give her a rip. Last time I was, whatever that is, on the bike was, I don't know if that's in your native tongue or if you're just trolling me. Brackets don't appear to be your language. Coffee cup's low. Coffee cup is low this morning, Dave. Coffee cup's low. Okay, so I thought this was going to be a little more I'm wrong. We got here. Hang on. We need something better. We can do better. Fuck. Why can't I seem to find something that I want something that's not death metal dance music. Um and something that's started over here. No, way over here. Good with that. I think that's good. Oh, yay. Day 19. Veldak, you didn't have like a stroke on your keyboard, did you? Death metal bluegrass, no shit. What is going on here? Oh, it's still updating. Satisfactory is updating. It had to update this morning. and it's taking its sweet ass time. You're reeling in a boulder right now. Is it Greenland shark boulder? You're in a meeting, so can't hear you, but I'm here. I hope you saw that. That's my guess, but I caught a few halibut recently too. Just for the halibut. Just for the halibut. Why is this one so much louder than the other ones were? Keep having to put it in the holder to pause the game and respawn and type. Oh. See, I can't do that. Because then you lose the fish. You need that auto reel thing going on. Don't answer that. All right. Oh my God. In the last couple minutes, it's went up 2%. Now 3. Jesus. Killing me. Why does an update take this long? And why are we updating? Why are we patching? I saw a note in a Discord. It said, what did it say? What did it say? Here. So they did. This is from today. A small patch for you with some last fixes to the Steam Deck UI scaling that hopefully should finally put us in verified status. So it doesn't even have anything to do with me. God damn it. Then why do I have to update? If it's only for console, come on. Something with your computer seems fucky. It's been weird for a while now. I agree. I agree. But with traveling back home soon, I'm looking forward to Steam Deck updates, so get wrecked. Are you traveling home? I didn't think you were traveling home for the holidays. I thought this year was Hot Atlanta. Maybe that was Thanksgiving. You did Hot Atlanta for Thanksgiving. Oh. So you're going to show up in the central part of the country just in time for shitty weather. Hot Nebraska. 300 feet to go with your fish. Well, I hope it's a gigantic one. Monstrosity. Veldak never said anything else, so now I'm really worried about him. And if history's any indicator, then it'll be a week before they show back up. And by that time, I'll forget to ask, what happened? Did you fall on your keyboard? Or did something really bad happen? Probably just his cat walking across the keyboard. Well, it's interesting that it was mixed in with the message was the only thing, you know? The game uses an autosave feature. Come on, man. Just load the fucking game. All right. What do we got here? What is today? Today's day 19. Down to 6 days till Christmas. If you got shopping to do, you better get it done. Or don't worry about it. I may have to change pants. I got on my flannel pajamas. And I'm feeling hot. 580-pound Greenland shark. It's terrible. It's terrible. Can we have a couple frames? Jesus Christ. Goddamn slideshow. The performance of this game is not good. When it first starts, anyway. Takes forever to load the game, and then takes forever to load the save. And then once you get in the save, it still is like it's trying to figure shit out for a while. Rolling through the levels. Give everyone a Pop-Tart. Wrapped, of course. Perfect. Okay, 19 right there. Easy to see, easy to find. A new parachute. Nice. Okay. We could claim that we're going to do something in here today. I would love to. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Wrong buttons.
Cheer 10, now you have a pair of chutes.
A pair of chutes. I see what you did there. Was that something right there? No, just a little grotto. Feeling froggy. Like'em's favorite food. No, it was the bacon. It was a bacon. Fuck he go. I hear him. The geezer. Oh, look at this. Oh no. Can we just get this slug? That'd be good. Welcome in, Car Dragon. I washed my face this morning. My face is like itchy. Ooh, this looks like it could be interesting. Is there anything in here? No. Oh, I'm out of fuel. What's up? 15 fuel. We'll use that. Might have to go get some fuel. Hiya. Hiya. Go get some fuel. I don't know if I have enough juice to get up there. Perfect. Ah, I'm one short. Oh. He's pissy. He's dead. One shot. Oh, I missed it. Oh! Must have been his body. Be another one right up here. There it is. Cool. Alright, let's get some fuel. Fucking about. Feeling penisy. Take that. And where? There it is. And there. I guess I need 2 parachutes. And that's a $5. It is. Indeed it is. I feel like I ought to get more. Let's wait until this builds up a little bit. We'll dump some extra. Excuse me, we'll dump some extra in the dimensional despot. Hey, Storm. Just a quick hi. Hi and bye, as it were. Attend some Christmas party. Well, enjoy the Christmas party. Enjoy your Black Panther party. Do I need any of this? Dump that in there. Gonna need to make some more ammos. We want to there. Huh. How's the calendar going? It's done. Opened it up and went straight to it today. It was easy. It was easy. And then I decided I would go shoot at things because I like doing it. And I didn't feel like immediately closing the game. I'm going to hit that tree. Missed. Yeah, I was feeling all penisy. Bound to be something I can shoot at. Or like went through it, yeah. There's a spider over in here the other day. Last week, one day, I think it was. I've seen another one since. Strange. All right. Yeah, feeling all penisy, just gonna want to run around and shoot shit, you know? I don't know why. Check on the dogs. Been over here. Ain't been over here in a minute. What up, G? Plastic from Lycum. Thanks, man. Jamacha doesn't have shit. How's that work? What? Beams from Storm. Major Mayhem's got some rotors. Isley with some knobs. Cozy doesn't have shit. Jeaner doesn't have shit. Lazy bastards. Oop, nope, nope. Okay. I need to do research. I need to do some stuff. It's not feeling it, man. It's not feeling it. I don't know why. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Oh, was that your service, D? Yeah. Pretty blue fella here. I don't know what this is. Is that like a blue bunting? Black-naped monarch. It doesn't say anything about blue. Alrighty then. Maybe all the monarchs are blue. This particular one happens to be black nape. Something like that. You know what we're gonna do? Why I'm screaming it. And I can't type. See. Okay. We'll work on some of these contracts I was working on yesterday. Maybe. It's so fast to load. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my computer. Like them. Grab more coffee. I may have to, Dave. Do it while this is loading. While this is loading, I'm going to do that. BRB. Okay. There's that creepy bastard standing over there staring at me. Run him over with my tractor. I wonder if there's any collectibles here. Can I get in there? I want those candles, huh? Are those candles? What are chicken? I don't know what those things are. Now, if somebody put pieces of wood that big in one of those bins like that, they'd need their ass kicked. You know what I mean? Hey, creeper. Got his britches hanging out here. Interesting looking socks. Open the wardrobe up. Oh. More trash cans. Piles of bricks and shit. All right. I have a cotton contract, right? I do. On number 32. Okay. Where's number 32? Way up center at the top. Okay. We can go to the, doesn't matter, right or left here. Kind of pointing that way, so we'll go that way. Just leave it big for a little bit. Boogity up through here. Just take this road and up near the top, it'll be on the right hand side. Easy peasy. Oh God, just go. The driver's here. That guy still back there? Nope. Nope. What is up with me this morning? I'm just like annoyed at the music. Well, this thing, it'll fold down. I don't think it gets any skinnier. What is this? Any of this stuff collectibles? It is. I don't even know what it was. I was sweet. Winning. I need. Wonderful. One's at HUD up there. I need. Well, this is our jam here. Unfold. Oh. Do that. Turn on. We're giver. Nice. So we'll get ourselves some cotton here. Happy Friday to us. Morning, Sabrina. Oh, it's not Sabrina. Never mind. I thought it was a different song. Skidoo-bidoo-doo. Do you guys have favorite Christmas movies that you like to watch? We've not seen Elf yet this year. We watch that one every year. Zero. Zero Christmas movies. Why's that? Come close to. All or more or less stupid cringe. No, they're not. No, they're not. Well, I guess nobody else is going to share. So it's me over here being nostalgic, thinking about all the times that I enjoyed hanging out with my kids and my wife, watching holiday movies, and Storm being the Grinch. The Grinch, that's another good one. I wouldn't want to hear any of those three. They can get bent. They can get bent. Die Hard. I saw something where Bruce Willis, it's been years ago because he's not well now, but I got to sneeze. Kablooey. Saw a thing where Bruce Willis was speaking and he said Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. Straight from the source. Just saying. Sweet. My wife is fantastic. She put together. I mean, I helped without saying anything about what's in it. But she put together some gifts for our son and his family, and got those mailed off this morning. That's what we were working on, trying to get that wrapped up this morning before she left. And got them sent. Supposedly they'll be there by the 23rd. So that's cool. That'll be good. It's going to miss that little bit there. I have to come back. Looked like there was a little hanging over on the edge of that. Took more than I needed, but get back on track here. Why? Why? Let's try again. I'm not a fan of this machine. The rear steer is a pain in the ball sack. It's a cotton Zamboni. The old cotton Zamboni. We've got 4 sleeps till my daughter gets here. Four sleeps. Crazy amounts of rain last night. Just wouldn't quit. All the rivers are swollen. And it's not near as bad here as it is up in Washington. Washington's getting freaking hammered. Levees breaking and reservoirs topping over, roads washed out. Bad. It's bad. Not good. Need someone. Well, do get this contract done and see what we can do about. I mean, already those collectors items, that's been a big boon. I don't know, probably 40,000 in that. So we're gonna have enough money to be able to do the things we need to do with oh, come on. I clicked outside the window. Why did it overcompensate so much? Cubil. All right. We have any more? We don't know. I want this one. Please give it to me. This one was cultivating. Do we have more cultivating contracts? A little bit. What was the other one? Harvesting. What did we harvest here? Oh, that's the cotton. That's the one. That's the machine I'm actually using right now. So this is just, we're just gonna have the contract on this. We didn't borrow anything. Quill. All right. Poop it out. Unload. Unfinished bale. Big old cotton bale. Fold it. Close back. Okay. And we need this guy. Where are we at? Oh, sweet. Not far away. I don't wanna get up dressed. Sit on. Let's see. Operating position. Assume the position. We can do that while we're driving. I'm confident of it. Then we can swing around town over here and pick up this big old bale. We're going to pick it up from the fat end. If it'll matter. Look at you. Look at me. Oh my God, I'm terrible. Come on, man. There we go. Loaded. I don't know where it needs to go. Transport position. It's yours instead. And I don't want to learn to live the children have the girl won't forget. We gotta go all the way to the bottom. Holy shit. All right. Drive across the map. It's a giant cube of teddy bear guts. Kind of looks like it. You know? I mean, that makes a lot of sense now that I think it through and say it out loud and everything. Kind of makes sense. How's Sammy G? Having a PB sandwich with barbecue tater chips. You know, that sounds pretty good. I think you're winning. Do you have a particular brand of barbecue potato chips you prefer? It is my preference to have just like cheap store brand. A lot of times, like the store brand cheap potato chips, the barbecue tater chips, they're pretty damn good, you know? And don't get me wrong, I won't turn my nose up to the fancy stuff, but maybe there's just nostalgia there for me. Heading south, right here. Oh, I got the stop sign. Beardless Dane. Hello. Ruffles has a smokeless barbecue one that is really good. A smokehouse, not a smokeless. Fancy smokeless barbecue. Need you to set me free. All of these. Oh, the train's coming. Are we going to make it? Oh, my God. That was just in time. No, I'm all over the road. Sorry, dude. I was avoiding the train. Choo choo. Take the loop-de-loop down to the east-west route down here, I-10. Concrete truck. Stay out the way of him. He big. He big. Anybody coming? Good. Give her, bud. Yeah, I think there's some nostalgia from when I was a kid. We never got fancy chips. It's always store brand stuff. Ropes. That's where we're going. Dancing night away. What's this say? Crossing Point Ropes. Showing you the ropes since 1998. All right. Right here. I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Watch me. Dance the night away. Contract finished. Look at me go. Collect it. Can I have another one? Another cultivated contract. Sons of bitches. I feel like I already did 26 yesterday. It just keeps giving me the same shit. I want a contract for 19 for harvesting. We'll accept this one. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Oh. I just fucked up and gave back the. I meant to finish this one. I just gave back the cultivating stuff, and I didn't borrow equipment on this one. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Well, what I can do is I can borrow this equipment and cultivate with it. It's smaller. I had a nice big tractor and big cultivator set up. Okay. So we'll borrow these items. Damn it. Little bitty tractor. Okay. Little bitty. This is going to take forever. Oh, well. Get it done. We got to go to 49 and 26. Both of them across the river. I don't know if I want to wait on the ferry or not. Hey, look here. People walking around. I had that in other maps before, but I hadn't seen them walking around on this map. There's somebody standing in the door right there. Oh, that's weird. You don't ever see that. Big Moo's Dairy. Anything behind there? No. Well, I thought I might be able to. There's Sabrina. Wouldn't be a Friday without a little bit of skanky blonde. Oink. giving her. Let me off of the boat. Let me off of the boat. All right, we're going to go over here first. Can't see. There's probably cars. Nope. No cars. No cars. Buzz through the feed plant. Can I see? Oh, I can't. We made it. We're good. It's fine. Hang on. Stuck. This is a pretty good sized field over here too, man. Why do I have to have such a small cultivator to do this field? All right, it's fine. It's fine. You were naked on my chair. I lowered that. Yeah, it's lowered. Ah. Okay. Well, at least this tracker goes pretty fast. That's cool. It was going fast enough that I thought that it wasn't actually cultivating anything. Little bitty thing, though. It's going to take a lot of rows. Kind of sloppy there, but be all right. Well, we had a grand old time yesterday afternoon. We got out of here and raided Lycum, and he got his first taste of a goofy track on Trackmania. That was good. We're going to cultivate the road here. It's fine. That was grand. I like the original for this song. Did he rage quit? Kinda. Kinda. I mean, he would say no. He did get a finish or two, and then was like, I could. He did the same thing I do. He said I could spend some time on this, but I'm gonna go fishing instead. So he went to Fishing Planet, and I don't blame him. But I'm gonna harass him about it. But I was quite impressed. There was a few places. I mean, he has lots of things to work on, obviously, like we all do. But there was some places where, right out of the box, he was able to perform some of the actions that I didn't expect that he would. Early on in that track yesterday, there's a big jump where you have to imagine like quarter pipe type thing. You have to go up and then jump into the air and turn to the side to go down a ramp. And he did it first shot. I can finish this track, but I have some dental surgery that would be more fun. Yeah. Pretty much. No. holy smokes, for any of y'all who are football fans, did you watch that freaking game last night? Wow. Wow. So it was a good, in the end, it was a good game. My buddy back home, we both do picks for the week, you know, and he picked the Seahawks, and I reluctantly picked the Rams. I just thought the Rams offense would be able to handle them, and they did the majority of the game. It was the Rams offense fell flat in the fourth quarter, and allowed the Seahawks to catch back up. And the Seahawks had some rough way to go, bad bounces and whatnot, that they then were able to overcome with some lucky bounces in in fourth quarter. But overall, it was just a really good game, and it was what you would expect from 2-11-3 teams, you know, just really kind of classic game. I'm glad that it wasn't one of those Sunday afternoon games that got swallowed up with all the other commotion of a Sunday going on. That it was, I mean, this particular one happened to be a Thursday night game, but it could have been a Monday night or a Sunday night game where, you know, it's the focus of what's going on in the sport, which is cool. But yeah, the Rams went from a magical season of having complete control of everything to now they got to wait and see what happens with other stuff. Craziness. So there's some history with the Rams because they had been in St. Louis for quite a while there. And my buddy that I mentioned there, at the time, he for a time while the Rams were in St. Louis, he had PSLs, personal seat license. So he that's season tickets. He had PSLs to the Rams, and my dad did too. And both of them are still angry a decade later or whatever. Plus, they're angry because of the way that Stan Kroenke basically fucked the city of St. Louis over whenever they moved the Rams to LA. It was a dirty deal. So he could not, in good conscience, pick the Rams for the game last night. And I told him, I said, you know, there was a bit of nostalgia for me last night. Because in reality, I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm not a LA Rams fan. I'm not a Seattle Seahawks fan, but being West Coast now, they're both, you know, somewhat close. I could be a 49ers fan here as well. But to have the opportunity, since I picked the Rams for last night, to be cheering for them, it almost felt like the good old days of the greatest show on turf, and Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce, Marshall Faulk, Ricky Prohl. Those were good old days. I had, at that time, had cheered for teams that would be losing so much. It was so great to see a team that won. Happy Friday, Lehman. Welcome in. Speaking of moving teams around, I got to find this meme and upload to Discord. Don't really follow the Browns, but them moving to Baltimore was a dirty deed as well. Yeah. Yep. Same. Yeah. That city got hosed. Cleveland. In the end, it comes down to, it's business decisions that these companies make, and it's for a lot of the fans and people who have supported the organization and paid for the organization for decades. It's a very emotional thing, because you've supported this team and cheered for them and gave your money to support them by going to the games and buying the merch and all that shit, and then they turn around and fuck you over and rip the team out from underneath you. But like I said, business decisions, which doesn't make it any better, but is what it is. Is what it is. Moved the team and equipment in the middle of the night on a bunch of semis and buses, and the city woke up and they were all gone. Yep. Seems like they expected resistance, possibly. Shh. Be very, very quiet. We got to get out of here. These motherfuckers might choke us if they see us doing this in daylight. Oh. Oh, nice to meet you. Am I going to have to do the whole thing on this one? That's crazy. Okay. Let's stop for a minute. Scooby dooby 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 dooby. I want this harvest contract. Please give it to me. It didn't. I'm trying so hard. Another cultivating contract on 23. Is that a better cultivator? It looks bigger. 1.99 hectares. This one is 0.68 hectares. And what I think I'm going to take the equipment for that other one. No, I'm not. We're just going to do what I've got. Accept it. Oh, skippy dippy up through here. Mentioning Art Modell in Northern Ohio was a shunning like phrase. Yeah, same with Stan Kroenke in St. Louis. St. Louis despises that motherfucker. I don't remember the whole story behind it. I don't remember exactly what took place. But I know that basically I think they required St. Louis to go through and put a bunch of money into the stadium the stadium was like 10 years old. It was, when it was put together, it was state of the art. The stadium's 10 years old and they claimed that it was shit and we can't play there. So St. Louis put a bunch of money into this and then they turned around and took them anyway. Or something like that, So not only did they take the team, but they also left this vacuum with this giant stadium that got money put into that doesn't get used for anything. Yeah. Oh, and of course, the people who had PSLs put money into that. So there's that. Thousands of dollars lost. 'Twas ugly. Uploaded off topic. Now I'm curious. Hillary Duff. This is Hillary Duff. LIB. What do we got here? St. Pete pulls the plug on $3 billion plan to give the Races Stadium giant robot leg. $3 billion plan would have allowed the stadium to uproot and autonomously walk to a more lucrative market if fan attendance and financial incentives in St. Pete failed to meet expectations. Sounds about right, doesn't it? In a statement, Sternberg expressed disappointment over the city's. See more. Oh, that's great. Before moving the stadium, loudspeakers would play sound clip of Cartman. Excuse you guys, I'm going home. I need that sound clip in my life. Oh my goodness. Friday. Last weekend before Christmas. Not the race. Better when the sun go down. She loves the rain. Maybe that means she can love me somehow. I could probably leave those corners. It's nice to be able to just kind of rip it around there and not have to slow down, just steer a little bit. I can turn the cruise control on and just give her. Respect my authority. You will respect my authority. That was a good corner. Making it easy. Making it easy. This field's bigger than you think it is. It doesn't look that big on the map compared to the other ones around it. It's a little bit bigger than you think it is. I am not. But that's James Arthur. We're just going to skip this song. James Arthur and Alex Warren, both of them have this kind of, I don't know. Like him with the unlurk. Did you hear us talking about you? You didn't. You're probably busy with work. I was telling them how. Oh, Cairo and lunch. Got you. I was telling them how I was quite impressed with your work last night on Track of the Day. There's places where obviously you needed to work on it, like everybody else, but there was places that you took to it right away, and I was really impressed that you got it. So, your happy accident. Somehow did that a few times. Yeah. Yep. First time landed the drop turn. Yes. I was impressed. That's not true. That's not true. I was like, what? Holy shit. No. That ain't right. Because I worked and 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 worked. And in the end, I got to the point where I could do it pretty consistently. But yeah. I struggled a long time to be able to get that one. That particular one. So those turns. Well, here's a question. Here's a question. When you play, are you playing with the controller? Or are you playing on your keyboard? Keyboard. Okay. So I've not yet done it. I've got a controller right here. But I hardly ever use it. And from what I gather, it's a lot easier to play on a controller because you then have control, some tactile control of what's going on with your throttle and your turns. Whereas the keyboard is just toggling on and off. Try it on Steam Deck. Well, if you do, then any of your wins you get against me don't count. Just saying. Be warned. Nullified immediately. Anyway, those jump turns, the quote unquote trick to them, and you see it if you watch those top times, the little pink UI up in the corner that shows the direction they're turning and the amount of throttle they're doing, you'll see a percentage on there. And the top times were hitting that jump at like 80% throttle in an effort to make the jump and not go too high. Because whenever you do it with the keyboard, you just come in and you sky it, and you waste so much airtime. Can you even play Trackmania on Steam Deck? I have no idea, but I'm still going to tell him it's nullified. Watching how the gold guy did it after I realized that what was happening. Find out in about 30 seconds and downloading it now. You can play Guild Wars 2 and that has its own launcher. Nice. We have 1 minute until track of the day. You don't know if Ubisoft allows it or not. Log in and try it at the same time. You know what? Let's stop right where we're at. Save this. Wonder if I can leave this running in the background, so I don't have to reload. See what happens. Love your faith in your computer. It's Giver, man. It's fine. There for a while, I was playing Minecraft and Factorio at the same time. Yep. There for a while, I'm playing Minecraft and Factorio at the same time. Why not? Trackmania has had a hard time with frames while streaming for me yesterday. Need to see why. So, I assume you're using OBS. OBS is kind of a pig. It uses a lot of resources. RAM, CPU, GPU, the whole bit. I mean, it doesn't really matter. So you either encode through your CPU or your GPU, but it's still going to use a bunch of RAM. I'm running 32 gig of RAM, and it's not enough. I really need about twice that in order to have a little easier time to run. And I've got a 3070, which at this point, really, I think like a 4070 or even more. 4090 would be great. Your 4080, 32 gig. So you should be able to push more to your 13th gen i7. I've got the AMD 5800. Or is it 5800X 3D or whatever? Bought that whenever they came out because they were doing really well with Factorio big bases. And it's okay. It does everything I need it to do. It could be a little bit faster, but it's got a lot of what is it? A lot of cache or whatever it is they say. I don't know my way around all that shit. Anyway, 406. You want to see something fun? Oh, your time's fine. I'm just happy to see that I'm in front of Cozy. Need to figure out how to see y'all's runs. So I'm not sure. So here, you're not seeing club maybe. And I want to show you. I was trying to explain to you what to do. Hang on. Track of the day here. Friday. I was trying to explain to you what to do while you were in stream, and you were reading Cozy shit and not paying attention to what I was saying. And I don't even know what he was saying. Yeah, I know. Nut puncher time. Oh, I need to change my category. Do that in a minute. When you go in here, and it's not going to show me here, okay? But if I click on this and go back, this arrow, then it would show me club here. But no, it's brand new. Nobody's done it yet. So it's not showing the club. Once somebody else does it, then it'll show. Thank you, Lycom. And we need to get you... You don't even have GA? So we need to get you set up with plugins. And he said he sent you some links. But like the best plugin that I have is... No respawn timer, this one. So what it does, you go through settings, HUD, miscellaneous, show record, equal always. Anyway, in the plugins, which of course is separate from Trackmania itself, the no respawn timer allows you to be able to run, and then when you respawn, at the end of it, it'll show you what your best segments on that particular run were, and you would have had this time had you not respawned. And that helps you kind of get an idea of like how to run the track and everything. That's super helpful. And then the rest of everything else on there, I don't use that much. And Cozy cheats with stuff in there. So you'll get along well with him the way you cheat. It'll be fine. I'm over here minding my P's and Q's and doing things the hard way. So what was it? Settings, HUD, miscellaneous, down here. Show record equal always. Or show record. There is no show record. Current track records visibility. Is that it? Always? Okay. All right. Let's see what happens here. Oh, shit. Oh, we're gonna go over there. That's cool. Keeping it real. Hang on. That's a little janky. We'll get there. Oh, plastic. Perfect. Uh-oh, hang on. Whoop, whoop. Oh, nope, nope. Garbage. Hang on. Jingle jangle, it's fine. Ooh, hold up, hold up. We're coming in hot. Super hot. Hang on. Style points. Perfect. I should get so many style points. I get so robbed. No. I get so robbed because I don't get my style points. What the fuck? We'll go green. Well, that's it. There must be a risky finish over there. Improve. Jumping too far out there. Fucked it up. Oh, I see it. Okay. It started to be better and then wasn't. Well, that's not gone well. Man, that we can do better than that. See if we can get that risky. Do we do the risky or do we just take our better time? No, we fucked it anyway. Let's see if we can do the risky. I don't know if I have enough speed. Lost all my boost. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, so close. Fuck off. Way too far over. A little bit better. Big lift there, but that corner's so hard, man. Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, the reset, I was coming in far sharper than that. The reset did not help. wall. Style points. Perfect. There's some reactor stuff you could do there, I think. If you're a better player than me. Can't drift there. Pushes you too far outside, or I gotta drift a lot earlier. That's way too far off to the left. Why can't I follow the line of that other car? Wow. Wow. Okay, that's getting there-ish. Too late. Too late. Okay, so now I'm coming in too flat. Okay, so that's better. Way too far over. In the middle. In between. If I hit it right, I may not even have to drift or anything. Yeah, I need to not drift there. Maybe a little speed slide. No. Man. 46 attempts in an effort to get this corner right. That's fucked already. That's way too out there. There it is. What I hit? way too down, geared down. Fuck this ending right in the dick hole. With a toothpick. Just a toothpick? Toothpick in the dick hole. Oh. I think there's a risky finish back there. So you see at the bottom of the screen here where it says 48.6 respawns. So in other words, if I had not done any respawns there, I'd have had a 48.6. You know, matching all my best times there together on that particular run. Doesn't match best times all for the whole track, just for that run. Fuck it. No speed. All right. So I'm missing the risky finish there. I'm not that reactor. I wonder if the let's see what they do. I've done my best to try and figure it out. See what they do. All that makes sense. Easy peasy. Just be good. Do good shit. Don't fuck it up. Nice and smooth. Canadian up front today, by the way. Nice. Alright. Show me how to do this here. We hit this thing. Zoopy doop. Cool. I was doing the right thing. I just didn't have enough speed. I'm landing flat on the thing, and I need to hit the top and roll around. Cool. See? Learning. That's not it. Your face. Fucked it. Hold on. We got it. That's got to be worse style points. Fucked it. We're just going to finish the end here so we get some practice. May get a PB. Or not. The number of times I've had a good run and flip it at the last kind of a jump. Yes. 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 Way too far off the side. No. Far out. Again. Morning, Rich. Oh, that was close. Jingle jangled off both sides, but we'll ride it out and see if we can get a good finish. You're happy with 50 seconds? Dude, if you got a 50, that's awesome. Early walk today? I guess you're using your cheating methods, though. You're using your Steam Deck or whatever it is. So it doesn't count. Doesn't count. This is beating you fair and square. Did you get a 50, or you're saying you would be happy with a 50? You got 50. Look at you go. What'd I hit? 50.455. Well done. God damn it. I hate this fucking game. This one doesn't have a super dickheaded start. See, I think the start's the dickheaded part. I just can't get over to the finish to get any practice at it. I can't get that start right. But you probably settled for let off a little bit here or there to get through it, and then that actually makes you go faster. Whereas I'm trying to stay hard as I can go the entire time, and I can't seem to get it. You settle off. Well, and that would be the smart thing to do. "93 attempts and about 80 of them have been up to here. And it's pissing me off at this point. That's good. That's fucking garbage. I didn't expect that I was going to hit that so smooth. Keep having to let off in here. I nicked that corner. Oh. And here's the thing. I'm so competitive. It's not a matter of that I want to... I really don't want to, like, walk around and beat everybody else. That's not it. But whenever I feel like everybody else is beating me, I feel like a failure in my stupid brain, and it pisses me off. And then I get mad at myself for being mad about it, and just so dumb. Let me check something real quick. Hang on. I just do this until I get frustrated, then I alt F4 and show the game who's daddy. I mean, boss. I will say, I'm resilient. You rang. That's so slow. Yeah, you dumb son of a bitch. Perfect. Fuck corner. Twice. Come on. God damn it! Fuck! Why am I so slow there? I lost like 2 seconds at the end. Hit the wall and fucked everything up. I don't even know. There was one point I don't even know what I hit. That's all good through there. Finally hit that right. Didn't let off. It's good. And then I got nervous here. Jingle jangle, that's the problem. Jingle jangle hit the wall. All right, like 'em. You gotta keep going. Again! Unless you already beat it. Fuck, that was good. That was really good. Yeah, I'm fucking that up right there. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Get way over here. We can land flatter. Okay. Have you by 4/10? Well, Cozy will have like 42 or some shit. That's what he does. I did it 4 times and I got a 42. Boss teams me. What are you doing? Walking? You should say pooping. What are you doing? Perfect. Oh, it was on cam. Yeah. Well, that's a good corner. And I fucked it. Wiped it and we like it this time of year. Damn, does it make me gassy. I don't know that I've ever had like real eggnog. My mom, a couple times whenever I was a kid, she would get like the eggnog that was in the dairy case. It's not, you know, non-alcoholic, just has that the flavor of the eggnog. And I like that. But I've never had like real eggnog. And from what I gather, that's what you get. Okay. And from what I gather, like real eggnog has like raw eggs in it and shit. I don't know that I want it. Raw eggs and alcohol. Eggnog recipe. I just want like, what is the traditional eggnog recipe? There's so many. If you look up recipe, you're going to get a bajillion stupid ass. Hey, AI, just give me eggnog cocktail. There we go. Rich, creamy eggnog with a blend of spirits. So it's spice rum, brandy, 4 ounces of quality eggnog, and a garnish. Whatever. My mom tells horror stories of her mom's homemade nog. Was it because it had raw eggs in it and made him sick, or was it because it had lots of alcohol in it and made him have a good time? Raw eggs, no alcohol. I think it was eggs never really mixed in. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not eating raw eggs. The closest thing to raw eggs I like is like an over medium egg. I don't even like over easy. I want the whites done. When the whites aren't done, it's like snot. Man, if I can put it all together once, just once. Oh. It's like I can see it, but I can't make my hands do it. Fucked it. I was a second and a half ahead. What would that give me? 46. 46 with no respawns. That's fucking dope. See, I have the capability. It's just... Why? They're... Ah! Nailed that corner, man. I was fucking smoking through there. And then here, just fucked it. Why? Been way too long. We be old and just can't get fingers to work? I don't think that's... I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Not ready to give up on my body, you know? Not ready to say that, oh shit, just doesn't work anymore.
It's fractions of a second of response time that's required to make it work, though. I'll say that. No. Hey, smoking. No! God damn it! Fuck me. $47. No respawns. Yeah, I fucked up there. And then, of course, respawns. Fucked it up again. Need to land straight there. Because all it does is give me a skid. Cost me speed. Good corner. Fucked it. Had to let off. Nope, too far in. God damn. And flat. Fuck it up. Streams. Fail. 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 Fucked it. Recovered. Fucked it. Stupid motherfucker. Lift twice. That's it. That I have the capability to do 46, but I don't care. That's pretty damn good. It wasn't completely clean. I fucked up here. Had to lift there. Had to lift a little there. Fuck this up. little could be flatter there. This was good. But I need my speed from where I fucked up back there. And this was okay, but not great. Is the author medal based on human run or computer best line run? That is human run. That's the author's time, the person who made the track. That's probably one of my biggest, like, the reason why I get so frustrated with this game is when you look at the times. Okay. I'm currently now these are not always exactly accurate, but I am currently 1,886 in the world. There will be tens of thousands of people will play it over the course of the next 24 hours, and I will end up being well down, like, I don't know, way down. The people who get those top times, they have, fuck you, Cozy. Fuck you with the fish fork. You fucking motherfucker. There's something I'm missing there. That's not just run. There's no way that's just straight run, and he's 5 seconds faster than me. Probably is. He's pissed because I beat him yesterday, part of it. So he's going to make sure he stabs it in me now. He let off there. Just flat outran me all the way through. No. So that's the thing. And Cozy's time at 42, I mean, that's a great time. But there are so many people that are so much better, so much faster even than that. And that's the part that bugs me. And I understand I've not played thousands of hours or anything. But the idea that I'm literally here every day trying and just doing everything I can to get better. And I can't touch it. I don't have the capability to do it. It's driving me fucking crazy. What am I doing wrong? You have to. Cozy using wheel or keyboard. He's using keyboard. Do you have to turn earlier than you think? Well, definitely. The chance you're not doing anything wrong, but sensibility on keyboard being harder to handle. Sensitivity. Well, Cozy's using a keyboard. Why is it showing yours as 56? I don't know. Polish cheat shortcuts because he cheats. He's definitely better at the game than I am. He is definitely better at the game than I am. Oh, there's Lycom's time. It just needed to reload Lycom. I guess I'll take the wins when I can get them. It does mean that he's probably not trying very hard on those days. But I've got 3. So there's that. Lycom got me the other day, somehow. I don't even know what he did. That was like his first day. Well, it's fun to do. I get frustrated, and I hope it doesn't come off terrible. I get frustrated because I just want to do better, and I don't know what to do better. But we're getting her. It's fine. Let's go to the champagne. Yeah, I don't care about that part. We just want medals. Can we work on this one today? Have you tried practicing? Vic, don't make me tell you to fuck off today. Why did it start so far back there? Does it change the camera for you, or is that something you're doing? No, it does that. For when you go upside down. It changes the first person. Makes it a little challenging to navigate it sometimes, but... Steam Deck is easier. Alright, from this point forward, Lycom's times don't count. He is a fucking cheater. Just let it be known. Fuck it. Perfect. Oh, he's just being a dick. Fucked it. Lost a second and a half there. Two and a half. And I'm still 2.4 seconds from getting the gold that I need in order to be able to move on to the next fucking track. I have to beat this car in front of me right here. Lost some grip there. Oh, you motherfucker! Got me at the end. Okay. That was where I lost it right there. Wow. One thousandth of a second faster than my previous time. And then way behind. Lost my speed. Fuck! And then it went through a checkpoint. Okay. Mm. No, I don't want to play it. I want out of here. Fuck you. Yes, I want to quit because you're a piece of fucking shit. Okay. Oh, that fucking game. Yeah, I'm about out of drinks. I just took my last drink of water and I'm out of coffee, so I'll have to go get something in a minute. Make a wee, get a sandwich, do something. I think it's been in there a week. There's one more serving of leftover spaghetti. So I think that'll be lunch today. Then I've cleaned up all the leftovers for the week. What kind of sauce? It was just jar sauce. I added, I sauteed onion, garlic, and put beef in. Some other spices. It was just Prego jar sauce. Hmm. It was easier, but not yet beat your old time. Probably just different. I know it makes the turning, and the controller makes turning and acceleration control easier overall. But it does mean that you have more control, so you have to manage that. You learn how to slide. Drifting is hard, man. I had a hard time learning it, and I'm still not very good at it. And basically, what you do is while going forward and turning, you have to be turning for like a second or a portion of it. It's like 0.8 of a second or something. There's some number. You got to be turning, and after you've been turning for a little bit, you tap the brake, and then you'll start sliding. So yeah. And then there's speed slides. So speed slides, if you look at when you're going really fast, like Top Gear, and you turn, you'll see where the skid marks from your front tires and your rear tires are. If you can get those lined up, then you actually increase speed on that. It's like you're getting grip from your skid marks or something. Physics. And you've not yet gotten the pleasure of using some of the other cars that we get. So you've got muscle car, and then you've got snow car, as people call it. Looks like a little tracker. Oh, wrong. We're just going to do the road. It'll be fine. For what it's worth, the other cars really suck. They all have something that is terrible about them. We just heard this song earlier. Thought we did. Perfect. I love this song. Finish this field, and then I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. In my way. It was warm in here earlier. I turned the heat down. Now I'm cold. Feel like storm. Have a 2-degree Fahrenheit temperature difference that I'm capable of sitting in here with. Mm. Yeah, done. There we go. Is this the field that I took the... No. I took it on this one. All right, so we can collect here. And I need to do 49. And it refuses to give me that harvesting for the cotton on that other one. Is cotton good for calendar? Cotton. It's good next month too. So it may give it to me next month. That's the same thing I thought with the what do you call it? Soybeans. They didn't give it to me. All right. So I have to go over here. We'll drive over there, and then I'll take my break. Pardon me. $50.312. Hey, that's better. You think you peaked? Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard. Unless you're cozy. He just falls off a log and does everything. Fuck that sign. Run that over. Here, right? We're going to do this field in just a minute. I need a break. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Long break, but necessary. Took care of all the things and had to check some stuff outside. Faceless came in and is off to work. Rich is doing a homemade eggnog recipe. What do we got here? I wish they'd put the recipe at the top. Egg yolks, granulated sugar, heavy whipping cream, 2 cups of milk, ground nutmeg, pinch of salt, vanilla extract, cinnamon for topping, alcohol optional. So you don't do raw egg whites, only the yolks. Interesting. Recently had a vegan one that was homemade. It was pretty damn good. Great for raw egg. Great for no raw egg and no dairy. The reason it's not is because of Google SEO bullshit. Yep. Did get a glass of store nog with a shot of Lycum. Southern Comfort. Nice. Yeah, no egg white. You know, the thing is, when you try to mix egg white without actually beating it into like whipped cream, or not whipped cream, to meringue rather, you just can't mix it unless it's, you know, damn near beat to a meringue. I don't know. Yeah, it's like snot. It is. It's gross. Dave, well before I took my break, you asked Lycum is playing what? Lycum has been playing Trackmania. He's been playing Trackmania. Started playing this week. Punch myself a bit less in the nuts, so I'm pretty fun. So it's pretty fun. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I enjoy it. I do. I just, I need to chill, I guess. I don't know. Fucking game. Here comes the Ostapa. If I remember right, this guy's Canadian. The moment I nut tap, though, I alt F4. It came across the screen. Oh, that Lycum was playing. Showed up on the screen whenever he, because we're friends. We're friends. Let's be friends. The issue is today it took 2 hours for me to nut tap. That's cool. And see, I think it's not wasted time at all. I think that I'm getting better at the game, and I also think I'm getting better at just accepting what it is, and it takes me longer to feel shitty about myself. You know, it's good. Peak 45 minutes in, then returns were too little for the other hour of time. Could have been fishing. And see, what usually happens for me is I will and it's that no respawn timer plugin. You need that. Once you get that, then it's like, okay, I know what I can do. So instead of, probably what I should do when I get to that point is pick a particular spot on the track that I can work on, not the first part. But I usually just start from the beginning and just grind it and grind it and grind it until I get through that part. And that's really what kind of gets my goat, is as I'm trying to grind that, wherever the hardest part is. Anyway, overall, I like the game. I'm still going to cuss it because I can. And one day, maybe I'll be okay at the game. Just feel like I'm garbage. The bad part is they show you on those leaderboards, they show you like top 5 and then like one around you. But they don't show you the thousands of people that are playing. I want to know where I fall in the whole group, not where I fall from the top, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? If I could say, oh, I'm top 60% or whatever, then that would be nice. But there's no indication of how many people are actually playing the game or playing a particular track. Like a newborn. I feel like a newborn. Like'em's into the fishing game right now. Saw that bus whipping around the corner down there, and it reminded me of my bus driver whenever I was in 4th grade. And the reason why I say that is for 1 year, when I was in 4th grade, we lived in a little town called McKenzie, Tennessee. Little bitty place. Was it west of Paris, Tennessee, so near Land of the Lakes. Eastern Tennessee. It's Western Tennessee. And we lived a little bit outside of town. The bus driver, he was like 80 years old at that time. So this would have been like 1982. His name was Wayford Washburn. Never forget that. And he had an 8-track player on the bus. And like 3 sets of speakers going down, 2 at the front, 2 in the middle, and 2 at the back. And he played music on the bus. And it was the coolest thing ever. We enjoyed riding the bus. Oh, Wayford Washburn. Yeah, that was really cool. It was one of the early Journey albums he had on 8-track, and we'll play that. Good shit. It was epic. It was epic. It was such a simple time. Journey on 8-track on the way home and to school. And my buddy down the road had an Atari, and we'd go over there and play Asteroids till we broke the game. You would look at Asteroids now and be like, how could that be fun? And at the time, it's what we had. It was good. You could only see the way you love, maybe you would understand. Asteroids and Tempest. Yeah. I forgot about that one. Asteroids was the thing, though. That was the thing at the time. Let's travel. The original Pew Pew game. Keep what you love. Just what you got to do. Say you know, but you know, but you will. Pretty that something just not that. Say you know that you care. You were playing NES and Super NES. Zelda was my shit. That was later. Super NES came out like right after I got out of high school, or right, like maybe my senior year, something like that. I say it came out. We got one. Then I don't know if that's when it came out. Playing Super Mario and Mario Kart, the original one. That was big fun. Okay. Fertilizing, one harvesting, rock removal, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm not going to do any of those. Maybe you would understand why I swear about what I'm doing. If you could only see how blue I can feel inside. 9:25 a.m. It's so early in the day. I really kind of want to just skip ahead. Want to skip ahead because I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything till the next month, but I don't want to lose out on some good contracts. Looking for things that I can. That one there. I'm gonna get myself connected. See through you. Kind of a neat house with this little walkway through between the detached garage. Reminds me of old farmhouses. I've seen it before. Gonna do it again. Ow. Oh, I want to go through there. What is that? Can you crouch in here? I don't think you can crouch. Crouch, control. Hang on. Let me in, let me in. We'll collect that. Swell. Another 10 grand. Gonna get myself connected. What's this thing? It's a fake horse. Can you hear me out? Do it again. Oh, do it again. Oh. Oh. Missed the parkour. Parkour. Simple you might fall. Okay, there's nothing up here. Cool. Cool story, bro. Oh, sweet. Tires. Hit it. Hit it. Surge. Gonna do it again. Gonna do it again. Oh, there's people here. Nice. Close gate. What? I shall close you in, and then you'll have to open the door to get out. Well, you look fancy. She's dancing. She's underdressed. Everybody else is all dressed up like Nana. She's walking around in a tank top and capris. Some of you might find. All right. Let's get out of here. Oop. I don't know why I was driving over here anyway. I'm just driving around. Oh. Things are double posted now. What is that? Is that just a box? Can it, do I get anything here? W. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go across the street. Hang on. Let's go wander around over here. We might get lucky. Maybe. Toad. My wife introduced me to Toad the Wet Sprocket. Can we jump it? Look at me go. Oh, there's bound to be something in here. What's collectible? Nothing? That's disappointing. The goose? Nope. PG.JK. Just kidding. A GNU. Oh, no, what? It's my shirt. All right. Yeah. Yeah. It won't matter now. What I don't think I've been down there. Is that supposed to be fuel? Okay. Showing you the ropes. All the ropes and twines and shit. Yeah, Mama C was listening to Toad the Wet Sprocket when we first got together. And kind of became a thing for us. Employees only. What if I do it? I'm here and I'm not an employee. Anyway, we a few years back we went and saw a concert. Kansas City. It's good. Can I have this? Something here is bound to be collectible. Is it the boat? No. Sided nuts. Oh, here we go. I don't even know what it was. That's the thing. I don't notice which thing I'm looking at, and then it's just gone. Follow you down. Boats and shit. Sweet. Oh, we got to go to the houseboat now. We're going. Huzzah. Here we go. Oh, am I not going to be able to get out? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Cooler. Okay. Says nay. Wonder if I can jump on the rope and on the roof. There's a. Is that something? There's been these little paper boats all over this map. Into the river. Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, I can't get out? That's terrifying. Let me out. Bicicleta. Is it collectible? Nope. That would have been cool. Vroom, vroom. This is not. Doesn't appear anything out here. We'll go out there. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Another bicicleta over there. Be a heck of a place to sit and have lunch, huh? I don't know this song. For Love, Not Lisa from Merge. That is a no for me. No. That dock was held together by bougie cleats. It was. Ah! Wayford, what are you playing in there? Signs of life. Nobody home. I didn't even look. It's good. Okay. Maybe I'm just too sure. A good old fashioned paper box. Frightened by the sound. What I say, ow. Just with you. Ow. Okay. What are we doing? Just running around in circles and being dumb. I'm just wasting time hoping I would get something else to do. I guess I need to fast forward time a bit. Good. Good. The house. We'll go to noon. Ooh, big cultivation contract. We'll borrow that. Yeah. Let's turn this back down. Big cultivation contract. No, the big one. Ow. Where do we gotta go? Up north. Up north. We're taking the ferry. Maybe. This is the machine I needed before. This is the machine I've always needed in my life. Yeah, we'll take the ferry. Why not? If it'll fit. It may not fit on the ferry. We take up the whole damn road, you know? All right. See what we can do here. I don't know if it'll fit or not. It doesn't look like... it may. We'll try. Worst case, I just have to leave it and go drive around. Let's go here. All right. Does this thing fit on here? Indeed it will. Mining prod 444. Firefighty fire. Welcome to the new day. To the new day. Welcome to the new day. Hey, it fits. I don't know what I'm going to do if I meet a car. I guess I'll have to get off the road. North. Waking up. I'm glad you turned in there. Won't you back up, you fucking prick? Ugh. Look at this dumbass. Oh, we gotta go a little bit further. I should probably turn here. We'll go up in between these fields because there shouldn't be any cars out here. Oh, can I fit through that gate? We're gonna find out. I'm waking up. Giver! That thing goes through a bigger gate than I thought it would. About 3.5 minutes each level. Ramming speed, definitely. All right, we're going to block the road here because we can unfurl this beast. It has another level of things to unfurl yet. Are we going to stay out of the fence? We are. Look at that. That's sexy as fuck. That is sexy. All right. We're going to drop her in the middle of the road because nobody knows any different. If I'd have had this thing on some of those other fields, I made like 3 passes and been done. On the darkest nights, oh, you guidelines are OP. They are fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I've driven around on fields without steering assist a lot. Following, following, following. Hot. Yeah, we're gonna leave the corner. This is a high quality piece of equipment here. Big boy. How big a boy are you? Wow, big old boy. That's how you do the corner. I'm sleepy today, bruh. First in game day done in Fishing Planet in Norway. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. So all that time you spent yesterday, you were still on day one? 6,200 pounds of fish, 1,000,000 cash made. Wow. That's crazy. So all just first day? So here's a question. Two questions. One, were you're able to play that because you paid for the latest DLC or whatever, right? Either the $60 or $40 DLC gives access. So when you do that, does it give you all the equipment and everything to do it as well, or do you have to have the levels and equipment and everything to be able to do stuff with it? Give you shit version of the equipment too? Interesting. Good enough to get through. So this is how they get you. This is how they get you. Only finished Japan, Maldives, and now Norway with the P2W gear. level you can get better poles and rods in line. Well, this thing ain't fast, but it's a big old wide thing.
Oh my God.
Downside is you only get 30 or 60-day access. Oh. So you buy the DLC and you only get 30 days? You have to do some leveling to get there again. What level's required to go to Norway without the DLC?
What does this do? It shows that Rich has been here 5 days in a row.
For Norway, 105? And that's like the top level right now, right? How many levels did you make in that day one at Norway? Oh, don't hit the pole. Oh, I almost got the pole. About to be able to go back to Japan. About 1, but not optimized leveling. 78 to 79. You get to go back to Japan at 80. At lower levels, that'll be 20 to 50. 83. So I think I told you guys about this last week. I don't know. But DLC should be back to full-time ocean fishing. Nice. Is Japan where you can go ocean fishing? It's the first time you introduced trolling. Swordfish. Great leveling in all of these three. I think 55 is when you can start doing these Nile perch, and they are great leveling too. And fun. Yeah, I'm leery of getting sucked into spending money on the DLC, and it's going so slow right now trying to level up. I don't know. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I think it's cool. You're enjoying the game, and it's making me want to do more with it. Damn it. Like them. Just to enjoy the game, so I don't mind a bit of money on it. Oh yeah, I get it. It's your hobby. Ukrainians fucking know how to get the money out of me. I'm like glazed over. Need a nap. Oh. Sleepy. We're gonna make good money on this one though. All right, here we go. We're gonna hold on to this guy in case we get more. We can get rid of this. Say that. This equipment will be too big for anything that we're trying to do. Cultivating, number 8. We will accept that. All I am is man. Okay, so the pain in the ass is where it's at. California, sand. So I have to go south and west to the central part of the map. But getting from here to there is a bit of a challenge. The crossing that is north of number 8, where the river crosses the road, that is the railroad goes over the road there. So I can't go through there. I could take the ferry back across, which would be fine. Or I could drive over. We'll just drive. Yep. We'll go back across the road here. Go south in between these fields again. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Suck it in. It's to go. You here and I. Oh, my sweater. Now let me go. Oh, my sweater. As long as nobody comes across these bridges while we're on them, we're good. The train's not coming. Looks okay. I'm gonna gear her right through the middle of town. Now, oh, here, go way over here. Give you a little space. I didn't look back, but I assume that went okay. the cars in the game are immovable, so if you hit one, you do no damage. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. If you hit them, they don't move. They crash you out. Let's get the done. See, look so sweet. I didn't bother to check how many hectares this is. 2.21. I should be populating my things. 0.21. 38. Doesn't tell me. Son of a bitch. I had it already. Nobody can drag me down. Nobody. baby, oh, baby, baby. I didn't have you, did nothing there. Yeah. Nobody, nobody, nobody can drag. This one goes out to the road. Nobody can drag me down. Nobody can drag me down. Oh, nobody can drag me down. Nobody can drag me down. Oh, Lord mercy. I don't know, man. I may not make it through the day. It's 1 o'clock. I'm struggling. See your face. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. I mean, whatever. It'll twerk. No, no. Excuse me. Stay. I need this tractor to go faster. Yeah, it's oh, I'd really like for it to finish on this one, but it won't. It won't. Okay, what do we got? Like that. I cannot seem to get a thing for this one. Yes! Finally! Hmm. Hide away. Oh, remember if this is folded up or not. Yeah, it's folded. You cannot go that way. I'll take this way so you can go past. How's that? I think we're almost there. Yeah, 2 fields over. Can I just drive this road? Looks like it. It'll take me to the top of the field up there. That's cool. As long as we don't whack any of these trees going through. I never turned it on. All was well till I realized I had yet to turn it on. Nice. The in car's not so bad. It was 50 yesterday and currently 18 and dropping. God damn. Welcome to Michigan. We've been having it a lot warmer than normal. It's been in the mid 50s. Usually this time of year it's in the mid 40s, mid to upper 40s. But the reason why it's been warm is because we've been getting so much rain. Just getting hammered. I started to say a while ago, part of the reason why I'm sleepy, this house has a crawl space underneath it. It's kind of extended, but the furnace and the water heater are under the house, and it's in a lowered area so that there's enough space to have them there. You know what? I'm just going to hop out of this view because that's really hard to see. Anyway, and in that area, there's a sump that keeps it from, in case any water comes in under the house, it keeps it from getting into the water heater, which it failed last week. And that was the reason why we were out of, reason why we didn't have hot water. Landlord fixed it, got everything sorted, and it's all working the way it's intended. There's definitely a groundwater issue around the house. because the thing was kicking on last night. And he came and checked it multiple times yesterday and yesterday evening. So I know that it's good. But all through the night, the sump pump kicked on like every 30, 40 seconds. I had a hard time falling asleep with the racket because I hear it. Had a hard time falling asleep, and then I don't think I slept well because of it. So I'm ready for the rain to stop, if anything, for that. That's how your house is in the rainy season. Sump pump running all the time. Do you hear your sump pump running? About once an hour during the dry season. See, this thing doesn't kick on at all unless we just get an enormous amount of rain. And I think it's the way the gutters and everything are ran around the front of the house, personally. I think there was better active drainage away from the house, it would eliminate all that. You hear it thunk off. Yeah, I hear this one kick on, and then you can hear the water in the pipe going out after it kicks off. Glug, 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 glug. So it kicks on and runs for 5 to 10 seconds. And then shuts off. Glug, 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 glug. 30 seconds later. Glug, 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 glug. God damn it. All fucking night. I had such a hard time falling asleep. If this was my place, that is not how I would have it. Have a backup water jet, and it makes the water pipe clang when it runs. Man, honestly, I'm surprised you guys haven't heard it, because it's pretty loud. But I've got a pretty tight gate set on the mic. Okay, it just kicked on. And then it's off. And in this room, I don't hear the water. In the bedroom, I do. It's closer. Fortunately, the rain stopped, so it's getting better. I just got to get all the water out of the ground now. Some's under the guest bedroom. Not sure if you can hear it run at night in there. Well, obviously, you can't. I'm not saying that a guest wouldn't hear it, but you don't hear it, right? How often do you have guests? How often do you have guests? Never. Once a year. All right. If it's still running tonight, do you think we're supposed to get some more rain off and on? But if it's still running tonight, my wife can sleep. Mama don't give a fuck. She can sleep anywhere. I used to be that way. But I may sleep in here tonight. Be a little bit better. Wife's uncle would stay with us 1 or 2 times a year. He's allergic to cats. That does not bode well for Moose's bedroom, because you can call it a guest bedroom, but we know what it is. That is Moose's room. He probably sleeps on that bed, doesn't he? No. Oh, he has his own bedroom. Oh, that's great. My daughter's cat, Jack. Litter, food, water, and a small bed. Nice. My daughter, she has a guest bedroom at her place, and she doesn't need it, but she's renting a 2-bedroom place because she likes the idea of being able to host people if someone comes. And so when we went there, we stay with her, which is lovely. But queen bed in that bedroom, and her cat Jack, that's Jack's bed. So she has like blankets she puts over the top of it. That basically they're hair magnets, so that as he sheds on it, it goes onto that, and then whenever someone's coming, she pulls those off to the comforter. Jack's bedroom. Oh, Fat Jack in his guest bedroom. I need to share this. It won't really give you a good picture. She made my daughter made some Christmas cards this year. I thought it was she had taken a picture of her cat and had an overlay that went over it and had those printed, because it obviously looked like him. But what she did is she took a box, wrapped it with wrapping paper, then intentionally like poked a hole so it was kind of looked like it had been kind of mangled a little bit in the middle, and then had him in the box trying to give him treats until she got decent pictures of him through the hole. So it looks like him with this overlay with the box that he's destroyed. She's so creative. I'll have to get the the thing and show it to you. Yeah. Well, the worst part was he did not give two fucks about the situation. Even the fact which is funny because he's a big old fat cat. He's been fed too much, but she said that giving him treats, he took them for a little bit and then he was just disinterested. He didn't care. He didn't want to have any part to do with it. I'm gonna grab it real quick. I'll be right back. There you go. I thought it was an overlay. It's actually just a picture. Yeah. He's a dick. He'd just as soon eat your face as look at you. He's a cantankerous fucker. He'll let you pet him for a few seconds and he'll turn around and try and scratch you or bite you. Just because he's that way. And he's always been that way. She got him as a kitten. She was in college. So I raised him. And when he was a little bitty thing, I mean, fit in the palm of my hand, and he'd be the same way. You try and pet him, he'd turn around and just murder mittens. Little bastard. Moose has fits if we try to clip his nails. Oh, Jack won't let you. She doesn't clip his nails. I don't think he's ever had his nails clipped. Whenever, when she has to take him to the vet or ever travel with him or anything, which she doesn't do it very often because of what it is. She has to drug him. Because he won't get in a pet carrier. She's been working on it. She's been trying to get him used to it, so she's left it out and leaves it open and then puts treats in there so he'll go in and get them and trying to break him into it. But she had one of those fabric carriers and he literally destroyed it, chewed a hole in it. He chewed a hole in it, throwing a fit, trying to get out of it in her back seat whenever she had traveled from Kansas City back to home to visit. So he doesn't travel. He doesn't travel. Yeah, I don't know what his issue is because he was. I mean, he basically kind of manhandled or tried to manhandle anyway. Skinny was just an old cat and didn't really care. He was just like, whatever. You're just a punk. But Jack was kind of mean to him and everything. For a while, whenever Jack was little, we had a dog, but he manhandled the dog. From the time he was, like I said, he was a little bitty. He was barely 6 weeks whenever we got him. And he slept on me And but whenever you try to pet him or anything, he would just be a dick. He's just had a bad attitude from the very beginning. And anytime you try to, if he doesn't want to be brushed, he doesn't want to have his nails clipped. He doesn't want to be petted or fucked with in any way. He's kind of a dick. Found a treat box for cats today. Has holes for the cat to reach in and get the treats, and lined with 120 grit sandpaper. Think I'm going to order it, and if I do, I will definitely let you know how it goes. Very cool. I'd maybe get that for her. He could use it. It'd be interactive for him, just so they can dig around, through the holes. I've seen things like that before. Put treats inside it, and they have to figure out how to get it. Good for a indoor cat to get that. Why does it oversteer? And when I say why does it oversteer, as I'm coming around, I hit the button sort to hit the green line, and it'll oversteer it and then come back. If I do it on my own, I can get it to go straight, but I don't want to have to. I'm lazy. So yeah, rub around on their claws and wear them down. I've not seen any videos of late, but on the same vein, Donnie, the cat whisperer on Instagram, I think is he Filipino? The needle tip goes away. I can play with him and not get all cut up. Yeah. And the guy, I think he's Filipino, guy that does cat grooming, has an Instagram channel, and he is able to cut the nails and bathe and all sorts of stuff, all sorts of cantankerous cats. It'd be interesting if we could send Jack to him. I don't know where the guy's at. Probably more expensive than what it would need to be. But Jack doesn't do that. Does Moose and Jack in the same day and he'd quit? Is Moose being Maine Coon with all that hair, does he get matted? I think he does, because you've sent video of him before. Pictures or video of him where he's been shaved to get rid of that. Yeah, that sucks. Long-haired cats get like that. Jack's not long-haired, but he's real thick-haired. Some short hairs just have a real thick coat that sheds a lot, and that's what Jack has. Unfortunately, he doesn't get matted. It's one thing he lets me do. If I'm petting him, I'll grab the mat and tell him we need to get that out, and he'll let me use battery clippers to get to it. That's nice. So at least you don't have to send him someplace to have that done. One summer he let me clip him. Holy crap, he's skinny without his fur. He just looks big. It's all a facade. No, he's a big cat. He is a big boy. You know what we've not done today? Factorial. We may not. You closed it? Yeah, I may not do any today. We'll see. Need to make 240 per second purple science. 240 per second. Mocked it up in hell mod. I got discouraged seeing the size it needs. It's, well, being the machines with space age stuff, it may be different than what I've had to deal with, and what I was dealing with was far less. I did 5,000 science a minute, and you're shooting for are you shooting for 1 million? I think. But it was 5,000 science a minute on 1.1, without the quality modules and all the foundries and all that stuff, obviously, you know. But the sheer amount of steel. Big guy's doing 4 million now. The sheer amount of steel that it takes to do purple science is unbelievable. Bonkers. At 12.5K per second, 1.1. 12.5K per second? You mean per minute? Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Rich has got a mainframe he's running Factorial on. He starts his game and the city browns down. Yeah, the sheer amount of steel that it takes to do purple science is really unbelievable. And once you start doing a big base, you start getting an idea of it. And you did a lot bigger base than I did. You have the same 5800 X3D you have? Yeah. Yeah, I saw your post. You were saying maybe time to sell, and I know you were making a joke. But I've seriously considered the idea of upgrading. If I could figure out a way to make it to get all the bits. But it's so pricey, man. It just doesn't make any sense to do it. And with tariffs and everything else. Won't be for quite a while. And I'm at a point where I'll need to do like a complete ground up. I mean, I could upgrade a little. I could upgrade some RAM. If I was to get some, I've got DDR4. I could get some big sticks of RAM and do that. But really, the bottleneck is probably my motherboard at this point. Doing this on Novice, used Mindor and no foundries. You need a video card. I got a 3070 4.5 years ago and was pleased with it. And then shortly after, I mean, right about the time that I got it, they came out with the 4000 series stuff. And of course they've got the 5 now, I believe, but, it's so easy to want to upgrade more and more, you know. In the end, I should probably be happy with what I got. What card are you running now? Oh, we're full. And we're full. Unavailable. Oh, to build a new machine and make this one into something else, like an AI backend. I would like to. There's many things I've thought about doing. You know, to do a 2 PC stream build. That way, I could get more out of the streaming PC, run a better stream, and be able to run a better game. But it's complex beyond that. 6700 XT AMD card now. Yeah, I thought I was really building a hog whenever I built it, and then wasn't long after I got it built, there was much bigger, better stuff I could have done. So there's always a bigger fish, right? Running 2 4K displays, when the game is on, will black out for 3 to 5 seconds every now and again. Wow. You just don't have enough juice to... Not enough working power to be able to feed it what it needs. Little smooth balls. Okay, I am pretty sure I want to unload it's a 445 liter 445 liters, and it's going to be turn on automatic drop, turn off automatic drop. I don't care about that. Lower harvester, reset bale, turn on harvester. What I want to drop this bale. Are you not going to let me drop because it's too small? But usually why? I'm going to lose that last bit. God damn it. Just look, 130 furnaces for steel for purple. You're too cheap to get something better. We got a long way to go to get up where that bale's at. You may do a little cross-country stuff here. Well, there's a second ferry that I've not taken yet. Yeah, we're going to go cross-country because I want to. Is there anything in this barn whilst we get distracted? Nothing. Wonder if there's anything on that water tower over there. Now we got to find out. Hang on. Open the door. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Last try. There we go. Guess there's nothing up there. Buildings over here. Trampoline. Chicken hut. Hmm. What? Okay. Whatever that is. Little machine. It is a collection. Grain Elevator Museum. Part of the Grain Elevator Museum. Guy's got some nice tools. Left one on the floor. Oh, let me in. All right. Can we open it? Nope. Nice barn, though. Turn on shed lights. Nice. Did I check this one? I don't remember. Nothing in there. Is anything behind it? Got that extra room in the back that you can't get to. That's interesting. All right. Distractions. I need to go to this road right through there. Let's back up. Hit this spot right over. Oh my God. Why are you so bad at this? Please fit. Please fit. Oh. Down to the road. We're good. Through the ferry. Yeah, I'm not taking this one yet. But today we will. Oh, parcel van. Slow the fuck down, hometown. I was coming down the road. I had right away. You sit right there. Jackass. You can wait right there till I say I'm ready to leave. What do you think about that? Hey, asshole. He's an indignant fuck. Well, this is where the houseboat's at. No, this is a different houseboat. I should probably look around here. We're just going to drive on. Ah, cows. House. Let's see. That's the cultivator. I think I go this way. Can we drive under there? I hope so. I got it anyway. I tried to miss a stop sign. Oh well. See you right now. I sure hope I get that last 445 bits of cotton out of that machine. But I don't know that I will. Had I thought that it was gonna hold on to it like that, I would have dumped a partial bale earlier so that I had 2 partials rather than a full and a partial. Damn it. Yeah. If it's mine, I just leave it, but it's leased. So as soon as I finish the contract that it's leased from, it'll just be gone. And it's not giving me the option to be able to empty it. I may save and reload the game and see if it'll let me unload. That'd be okay. Oh no. I've done it again. This road looks like a wonderful road to drive. Why won't they let me go? It'd be cool if they did, at least like in the SnowRunner maps, where you go from one area to the other, get to the end, and give you an option to drive over to the other map. One square cotton bale. Transport position. Still doesn't give me the option of dropping it. That's not good. It allows me to be able to fold it. All right. So we will save. Save it. Please. Thinking about it. And we'll reload the map. And it'll either be there or it won't. While that loads, I'm going to get a drink. Okay. This today, 19th. Advent calendar. Ooh. A chocolate penguin. Right his head off. Nope. Damn it. This is this is the case harvester. And that is one of the solutions they suggest because the John Deere harvester sometimes won't work right. Unloading part bales on FS125 contract have set it to turn on automatic drop or off. Don't remember which. I wish there was like one more plant to get, see if that would make a difference. But I think I got everything. Alt X. Oh, sorry, Alt X. I don't see anything around the edges. Is that one right there? No, it's just sun dappling. DJ God is falling in love again. Thank you, DJ. Well, this sucks. I mean, and again, it's only 445 liters. It would be less than a, the 1,000 liter minimum for sale. And I mean, I say less than I would get a portion of the 1,000 liter price, but you don't get a lot of extra on these fields whenever you sell them. And I wanted it. Been waiting for this fucking field. Y, Shift Y, Control Y, Alt Y, Control Alt, Control Shift, Shift Alt, Control Alt Shift Y. Nothing. All right, fuck it. Where's this gotta go? Let it go, my friend. Let it go. It's got to go to the spinnery. The spinnery is way over the other side of the map. Of course it is. All right, give her. I don't think I've been to this house. Let's run around here real quick and make sure there's not something to pick up. Negatory on the pickage. Nothing to pick up. What is this? Is this the school? It's a post office. The USPS. Post orifice. They're now hiring. Part-time rural character. Great place to work. Great pay. They make you use your own car. Okay. We'll drive across the map. Do our best not to hit anything while I get a drink. Don't be surprised. Dave, no one said lunch break. I did lunch break earlier. You just didn't know. You just didn't know. I was going to have leftover spaghetti, and instead I just went with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I don't think there are any more cotton farms on this map unharvested. I think that was the last one. That's the shitty part. 445 liters of cotton. It's just going to be gone. What's that amount to? Pricing. Cotton. At the spinnery, $1,256 per 1,000 liters. So they're robbing me. 1256 times 0.445. $558.92. we'll just cut this corner. Zippity doo. It's been an issue since 19. Ah! Given a cotton field where the harvester ends up just barely short of producing another bale, the machine isn't full enough, so you can't unload it, and it's incredibly frustrating. The problem has carried over through multiple games, and it still hasn't been fixed. Yeah. According to the AI overview on a Google search, it said that you can either upload a mod that's called partial bales that'll allow you to be able to do it, allow you to be able to get rid of it, or you can use the Case IH harvester because it'll allow you to do partial bales. Fun fact, the contract gave me the Case IH harvester. So, oh well, it's fine. I've got plenty of money now. I did not think I was going to have enough money to be able to do the things I wanted to do, but I should be well and good. Is it B? Why? Angel fly. Hang on. Evidently, that's not the right place to put it. I got $2,400 out of it. Bastards. Wonder what happens if I. So this is the one that the equipment's on. I don't want to do that. This one. I collect this. Okay. The cultivating contract. We will do that one. I have the machine to do it. Let's see. Cotton. We just did this one. We did this one earlier. We did this one the other day. I did this one the other day. I did this one the other day. I did this one the other day. Can we visit that? No. Now we're going to cultivate it. So that's all of the cotton fields. So I won't get any more. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and I don't want to give it up, but I'm gonna. Metal Fist. Look at the real machine. This feature is based on, and in real life, it can eject square bales even when they aren't completely full. This isn't realism. It's just a bug. Been in several games now. It feels like it was simply ignored instead of fixed. Yeah, I agree. But the thing is, I think they have bugs on bugs on bugs. They make it really difficult for you to submit a bug report. I submitted one or two or three when FS25 first came out You have to sign up for an account and then go in and jump through all the hoops and go to the right spot. And then they've got this long form you got to fill out with all the different drop down boxes, and the bug has to fit into the right categories. You got to have all the right stuff. And then when it's all said and done, there's literally tens of thousands of bug reports for all sorts of stuff. And to my knowledge, they never did anything with any of them. So I don't think they do anything. They're looking for like game crashing bugs and playability bugs. They don't care about, because they've got so many other quote unquote bigger fish to fry. Sad. The game could be awesome if they would fix stuff like that. All right, we're done with it. Okay. And we don't have to worry about it. It's done. It's done. We're going to take this guy and go, where am I at? Back all the way across the map. Sweet. Let's give her. Seem to do this on purpose to make things harder. What you don't notice doesn't bother you, and what doesn't bother you doesn't get fixed. Only if someone actually reports the issue might they finally look into it. Oh, I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I'm sure it's been reported. If I'm finding things on Google about it, then it's been reported. Did you have your Advent chocolate today? I just did it like 5 minutes ago. It was a little penguin. Penguin. Yeah. It's been fun to keep up with. Been fun to keep up with. Should probably go around these buildings here too. That looks like something right there, honestly. Hop over the tongue. Can I get in there? Wasn't anything. Wasn't anything at all. Doop 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 doopy doopy doop. No. Verify. No. Hopefully we can get out of here. Yeah. In the end, they look at how many bug reports they receive versus how many they don't. If they make reporting bugs harder, fewer reports come in, fewer reports make it look like there's no problem, which means less work for them and easier job overall. Yeah, something. Pigs. Pigs. Scooby-Doo. There's people in there. What up, lady? What do you got? Supposedly. Okay. let's leave because she doesn't sound like she's from northern Arkansas. She's an imposter. She is an imposter. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Here. I thought there was more stuff over there, but one other place to look here real quick before we leave. This person doesn't mind waiting. Hey, man. Is everything okay? It's the same guy that was in that package truck earlier. All right, bunch of junk around here, but nothing to pick up. Are you also an imposter because you don't sound like you're from the PNW? Oh, I don't claim to be from the PNW. She said our small town, like she owns the place. She sounded more like she was from Wisconsin. Ooh, bike. Add NPCs you can actually talk to now. It's really cool. Do they have stories and dialogue, or is it just basic interaction? That particular one, I think she works at the animal dealer, if I remember right. So, I'm supposed to turn back there. Can I go through here? She sells animals, so she just it makes it out like there's a story, but there's not much of a story really. She wants me to come spend money and buy animals from her. Is that guy gonna stop? I want to know if it's the same guy. This motherfucker gets around. It's the same damn guy. Same shirt. Same weird looking nose. Same weird looking chin. Sunken in eyes. I'm pretty sure he's like a demon or a hellhound or a vampire or something. Look at that posture. Who sits like that? Fucking weirdo. What does that say? FS25 Riverbend Springs. Okay. Moving on. Can I move on? Room. Storm, how was your Black Panther party? How was the party? Together, baby. They didn't have the budget for more than one NPC. I'm just gonna run this sign over. It was short. You probably wanted it that way. Did you have a good time? But good food was had. Sweet. What did you eat? Are you allowed to say? Unexpectedly short? Oh. Like in a good way or a bad way? Usually this particular one goes past midnight. You were home by midnight, huh? It was fun? Good. What did you eat? You said you had good food. I need to know. Together, baby. Burger and fries. Okay. Well, if you enjoyed it, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Very good burgers. We had burgers for dinner last night. Homemade naked burgers. They weren't bad. I undercooked my baked potato. It was almost, I don't want to say crunchy, but it was, baked potato should be nice and soft for the proper application of butter. And this one was not soft enough. It was not soft enough. Oh, well. Al dente. Kinda. Yeah, it wasn't what I was going for. It's an E instead of the A. Is all it is. You were on it. You were real close. Not that I want to be in the business of correcting people, because I'm not much of a speller. But since you asked, or you said however it's supposed to be spelled. You asked. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Typing. Oh, yeah. I didn't number you. It's not very nice to be done that way. Yeah. Another one. And they're making me drive all over the fucking place for this. Am I going to do it or not? Look at this. Plowing for 15 grand. So Rue did not let you clear the field? Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what I haven't checked recently? Hang on. Open up your gates, 'cause I wait to see the light. Nothing, just a sprayer. Come on, man. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go fast forward at least to noon. Okay. Check. Oh, it's way back on the other side of the map again. Harvesting parsnips. Let's not and say we did. What's in my field? Soybeans, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Let's go to 5 o'clock. No, yeah, 5 o'clock will be all right. Have to switch main board again, but I don't wanna. I wanna be lazy. You have to switch your main board. Why are you doing such things? What, no, like operating system thing? I feel a little like I'm not doing the things I should do by not doing these, but I'm kind of spent on the whole thing. Still nothing here. I own this field, and it has growing soybeans in it, and the next day they will be good. Motherboard, yeah. I thought I understand. You said main board. I said, why do you have to switch your motherboard? Why are you switching it? And I thought you said before that it was like an operating system thing. Sent mine in for RMA. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. You sent it in for RMA, and then you put the old one in and had to swap things over and shit. So you got the new one back. Your good one. Finally got it back. Month and a half. 6 weeks or so. What, hopefully it's good, huh? Yeah, hope it's good now. Agreed. Haven't tested it. I mean, I guess you could put power to it and put power and a chip on it and see if you can get something to load. But if you're going to do that, you might as well just put it in the machine, right? Yeah. I think so. All right. I'm tired of waiting. Oh, wait. Before I do this, I need to go ahead and accept this contract. Yep, we're going to call it good. It's done. We're good. We're not going to do any more cultivating. We're not going to do any more anything. We're just going to complete this collect. We're going to check our finances. So in this month, we spent $223,000 on land purchase. Sold $5,878 for wood, $60,000 in contract income, $1 in I lost in contract income. I don't know what that's about. I know what that is. I accidentally hit an AI worker is what that is. Had 70,000 in, it says wage payment. I'm sorry, no, that's not wage payment. It's miscellaneous. So wage payment is what this is. 60,000 in contract income, $1 in wage payment, 70,000. So I found 7 thingamajobbers, collectibles. So we're going the right direction. Every month has been positive so far. Let's keep it that way. Since all the stuff that needs to go connect to it is in this machine, so I guess let's see how I feel about it tomorrow and whether I can be bothered to back up all the things that need backing up. You probably should, just in case. Probably should. So I own a chainsaw. And that's it. The question is whether I can be bothered to do the swapping afterward. Oh, you will. All right. Fast forward. $5 a.m. is where we're headed for. Sing it. I guess I could go sleep somewhere. Here we go. Ready. Harvest. I want to know what this stuff says. Hmm. Sleep sounds good. I don't need to sleep. Huh? Okay. My field's ready. Beans. Corn. Sunflowers. Grass. Grass. Corn. Did I check this one? Grass. Sunflowers here. That doesn't look like it's ready to harvest, but I guess it is. That thing looked brown last month. That was weird. Whatever. Corn. More sunflowers. Big field. Grass. I think I checked this one already. Corn. More sunflowers. More sunflowers. Parsnips. Fuck that. Were these sunflowers? No, they're beans. So sunflowers would be great to harvest. Because you can save those seeds and they're fairly lucrative with the oil if you have the but the sunflowers themselves you don't get that much money for. Peak is going to be 808, but sunflower oil peaks at 2100. You're willing to buy the refinery or whatever it is that you do this in. It is quite lucrative to have a whole bunch of sunflowers. Okay. It's not showing anything in here still. Let's run through the morning. Like I said, I was going to 5 a.m. That's about when everything kind of kicks off. 5 a.m. Bale wrapping, fertilizing, harvesting, soybeans. I think if I buy a header, I can use this equipment. Sunflowers. That'd be even better. So buy a sun or take this this contract to do sunflowers because there was a bunch of sunflowers on the map. Buy a soybean header for myself. I can use that equipment to then do these other contracts, and because the piece that touches the ground is the header, I'll be able to use that on my stuff as well. That's a super cheese, but I may feel okay about that. No items in the used vehicles. So what? It's a Klaus, big boy. I want to know which combine that is, but it's not going to let me know. However, if I just go ahead and take the thing, we're going to borrow the items for this one. Okay. This is the Klaus Lexion 6900. Lexion 6900. Combinations. So it's 106,000 to buy this header. So that I could do the bean. Pricey. Pricey. Am I prepared to buy that much? Maybe. I could lease it. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know why I hem-haw around about it. It's like I'm trying to make it more difficult than it needs to be. Leasing it would cost me $5,400 for an hour. I could knock that out in an hour. Be down $5,400. Still hold on to my $100,000 that I would have spent buying it. So it's 500 grand to buy the combine and the freaking header. Ay. This one does beans. Lease. Yes. So my header should be here somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Look at how little that sunflower header is. I don't get a trailer. Did I lease a trailer? It's 5 a.m. There shouldn't be anybody out on the road. There shouldn't be anybody on the road. You know what? I don't have a good way to get there from here. I don't have a good way to get there. This crossing, I can't take the... I need a trailer. If I park over here, hopefully it'll put that header trailer when I lease it over to the left. Header trailers. Which one do we use? Nobody knows. Convio Flex. Is this the one I got? Convio Flex 1080. So I would get this one. Convio Flex 1080. Cool. Okay. So we're learning something there. Headers, it was this one. Verify. Yep. We want this guy. 12.5. Let's customize this. We are not going to purchase this. Going to lease it just like we did the other one. $637 for an hour, yes. Should be able to put that on there right there. Enter, welcome in. All right. You know what? We're gonna spin around and we're just gonna. Can I take the ferry? Should I take the ferry? We'll just drive around. No, the ferry is always on the other side when you need it. Yup. Every damn time. Especially on multiplayer. I haven't played multiplayer with the ferry yet. Can we fit? Oh, this is a crossing. I thought it was an underpass. I've been wrong. I could have drove that thing right through here. Yeah. Yeah. The bus is out and early. All righty. I think I'm going to park this thing right here on the edge of this field. It'll be fine. Oops. Park blocking the roadway? No, I'm not on the roadway. It's not blocking the roadway. Let's see how much we get out of this and determine whether or not we're going to put it in a silo or not. I'd like to, but it might be good to have the money. So have they finally introduced a GPS? Yeah. Without having a mod. Something they said for years they will never do. Man, I am drowsy. In a sleepy day. I don't know if I got the edge of that or not. I did not. I missed it. Farmson's relaxing his end game. Yeah, I think I just didn't get good sleep last night. So sleepy. You looking forward to a good night's sleep tonight? Hopefully. Hope is a strategy. Hope it's good to have. I turn over the fence. That line just carries way off the side. Enter what you've been up to lately. Most of Minecraft still. Why did it do that right at the last freaking second? And then oversteering. Stupid thing. Most of Minecraft, playing Stardew Mod Pack. Still playing that. I I started a new instance the other night, just experimenting an FTB pack, but I've not went back and done anything else with it. I may look at that more over the weekend. Now I don't even remember the name of it. It's a grind, but fun. Loads of manual stuff at first, but now I'm getting it automation and it's slowly, but it's expensive. I wish I had some indication of how much of the field I've done. So that I could know how much I'm going to get off of it. No, I can't. It's not a contract. I own it. $200K to make a saw, drill, harvester, and create. Crop sell for 5, and other stuff sells for 5. At the moment, I'm selling at 30K a day. Oh yeah, it'll show, I want to know the percentage. That's what I'm saying. I want to know how much I've actually done, so that I could say, because it's going to fill the harvester up before I'm finished with this field. I'm trying to figure out, do I want to take this load and put it in a silo, or do I want to go sell it? And maybe I can just look at it, get an eyeball, and say, oh, okay, I've got about, a third of it or half of it or whatever. Yes. Yep, that's what I was saying a while ago. It depends on what the price is, and I know the cheapest silo I can get is about 20,000. No silo at the farm. I don't have a farm. This is the only property I own. This is my first piece of property on this map. Yep. Started with nothing. Been doing contracts, got enough money to buy a piece of ground. Had soybeans ready to harvest. I did not get the field that I wanted because the NPCs harvested the other field that I wanted before I could get it bought, before I had enough money. And I didn't see the point in buying it if it didn't have a crop on it at this point. So, yep. 92%. Okay, I'm gonna get more off of this field than I thought I was gonna get. I was anticipating like 14 to 15. I think I'm gonna get a little bit more than that. All right, so I got 13.5. I don't know. There's really not that much left. 2 strips plus half of one. I didn't count how many strips I had, but they're obviously not straight anyway. This is the point where I wish I had a mod that would give me the percentage harvested or whatever. You're gonna get. So current price on soybeans. It's pretty low comparative. And if I got 13.5 on me now, and let's say another 2,000. I get 15. Let's say I get 15 out of it. 15 times current best price of 627 is fine. That's 9,400. That same 15 at the max price is 1855. So I'll double my money basically by doing that. So it's going to cost me 20,000 for a silo, but I'll be able to store other things too. So whenever I have those contracts, complete the contract and then take the excess and throw it in my silo. And it'll mean that I don't have any extra money for basically a year, but then I'll start making better money from there. I think that's the better move. But the bigger question here is, where am I going to put the damn thing if I get it? Where am I going to put it? I mean, I guess I could clear some space down here and put it here, or put it up here at this corner. Maybe up here at this corner. It's clear, but I'd rather have it down here. Well, the fastest money is to get a loan or to buy ground, chop it off, and then sell it. But that's not how I'm playing the game. Silage is not the fastest money because you have to put a lot of stuff into it. I would disagree with that. Well, I guess you could sell it sooner, but whatever. Yeah. Everybody has these age-old strats, and some of that stuff has gotten changed up in Farm Sim 25. That's not really how I want to play the game. You know what I want to do? I want to go get a walk before it gets dark. It's going to be dark in less than an hour. I've not been outside in the daylight for what feels like forever. And the sun's actually shining right now, which is nice. You find it boring, so we do other stuff? Yeah, let's wait for the game to save. Wait for the game to save. I think it's saved. Okay. I'll come back and mess with this later. Later. All right. Let's roll them. Let's roll them. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Enter. I plan to get out and get the sun on my face for a little bit. I haven't had that in a minute. Vic, have a great one, buddy. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. So I'll be back on Monday. Over the weekend, typically I will be in Discord off and on. So if you want to come hang out, that's cool. I hope y'all enjoy your weekend. And I will catch up with you soon. Roger? Roger that. You're on vacation. Cool. Have a fantastic one. I will see you Monday. Keep being awesome, guys. Deuces.